You see how late I was? See how late I was to Thursday's stream? It's Monday now. And I do it again. Alright. Well, yeah. Why does the Twitch preview make me reload? Why does it do this to me? I don't want to have to click multiple buttons. Why is the page small? Why did it do this now? It's showing, like, just... It's squished everything to just the top half of the page. Okay, that's fixed now. Alright. Link 1. Link 2. Ooh woo. And yeah. Alright. I'm going to collect a bunch of cheese, I guess. I don't know what the deal is with this game. I just know that it was briefly free on Steam. And for some reason it has good reviews, despite very apparently being a meme. I don't know. What am I hovering over for these noises to be occurring? I'm not hovering over any buttons. But okay. And this game does not seem to have a settings option on the main menu, so I literally don't have the choice to spend like half an hour in settings before I actually play the game. I could go to the shop or the quests, or I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna do that. I don't even know what the controls are. The WASD keys seem to work. Okay. Yep. This is... I'm wanting to, like, use WASD and spacebar. I'm used to my three-dimensional controls. I can jump with spacebar, though. So I could just do things that way. Can I, like... No, I cannot, like, force myself down faster. I don't know how awful this is going to be on the eyes. I'm going to ask you a few questions. Oh fuck, I'm in a job interview? Which would you rather? Cheese or pizza? Or cheese. Which would you rather? Bread or glass of water? I mean, like, a glass of water? Like... And just taking this at face value, bread versus just a glass of water, like no ice in it or anything. I mean, I can get water. Like, bread is, I want to say more expensive. Give me the bread. Bread is also money. Cheese is also money. That cheddar. So, like, give me that cheddar, give me that bread. Which would you rather, pet snake or pet cat? That's a tough one. Jar of... cum? Maybe? Jar of... That's all I'm... Jar of snake? Which would you rather? Roof? I might have clicked. Come back here soon. What is happening? Got something fun in store. Like, in the literal store? Was that actually just, like, a death scenario? I think so. Maybe. Wait, now I have 1,000 cheese. I answered a survey and I got 1,000 cheese. Honestly incredible. I'm assuming this is going to be a situation of having to, like, peek out of the ledge to get up to the higher ledge. I really need to get used to the movement speed. There we go. Okay. Nope, come on. I'm a god gamer. I know how to parkour. I know how to parkour. I can do this. And if I sniffle constantly, it's the cocaine. It's not the weather conditions, trust me. I died. Oh, that's a laser beam. Okay. Okay, so like... Okay, I just start back from here. I don't know if there are any checkpoints, or if it just, like, restarts me the full way every time I die. I'm, like, mildly curious. I don't think I can, like, jump up to anywhere from here. I don't think I can use this as a shortcut back up. Nope. Fuck. Speedrun. No. Speedrun. It just... the controls do not react as fast as my brain does. That's my excuse here, okay? Sometimes they just don't work, even. I don't know... I know that the dev was working out bugs. I don't know what those bugs were. But, I've made the decision to play the game anyway, so... I guess I'll see. Yeah, that just did not react when I jumped. So, like, half of my jump inputs will react. They will respond to my key presses, my keystrokes. But otherwise, I'm gonna be having a bad time. That just didn't... Yep, okay. I'm not gonna get mad, though, because that is what platformers are built to do to you. And if I just refuse to feel emotion, if I refuse to feel emotions other than joy and whimsy, then I can only possibly have a wonderful time. If my key pressing is loud enough, you can perhaps even hear me press the keys to know that I am in fact doing the movements, and some of them are just not registering. Okay. I'll get up eventually. That's what I'm going to say after I sleep tonight, because I might have gotten 6 hours of sleep. It's a possibility. I might have gotten less than that. I'm a rat on a mission. Despite all my rage, I'm still a rat on a mission. Okay. I realize I don't really need to have my hand on the mouse, I don't think. So, like, there's that. I don't need to focus on that. We got that one-handed gameplay. We can Gooner mode. That one particular jump. The small platforms. They're getting me. They're getting me good. I want to go to the left eventually, but I don't want to do it yet. Or I already did and I forgot. I don't know. I forgot. Okay. 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 When I fall, just don't react and I won't fall down all the way. That's the strategy, clearly. Okay. I cannot jump high enough to get fucking lightsabered, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Alright. I'm doing good. I'm doing bad. Okay. Okay. No, this is good. This is good. I could go to the shop. That is an option. But instead, I think I would like to go to the left this time. Okay. Please respond to my key inputs. I beg. I still want this cheese though. Okay. That I should have just gone to the left. I should have just done it. I should have just... Alright. This is fine. No, this is good actually. This is good. We're building character. This is going to, oh wow, the desktop audio is just completely and entirely muted. I forget what I did that for, but I did it for something, I'm pretty sure. So how loud is this? Maybe kinda loud. Yeah, I don't think I have the option to really, like, lower it here. I might just lower it in OBS a bit. And hopefully that is okay. Maybe that's loud, maybe it's not. Okay, if I turn it back up to my normal volume, that sounds loud to me. If I put it, like, roughly there? Maybe that's better? Would be like maybe approximately akin to this for me. I don't know. I don't know. If it's bad, someone can tell me, and maybe I'll care. Okay. Until then, I'm back to the rat race that we call life. Jump. What is this? 24 gigabytes? Of what? A devlog? 500 cheese? Wait, what did I do? Escape. It actually just... Okay. Okay. I see. Alright. No, yeah, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Alright. Good troll. Good meme. Okay. Back to building character. Building lots of character. I'm gonna have so much character when this is all done. I'm gonna have so much character I could, like, cast a whole fan film. Like, I could single-handedly be the entire cast of a fan film with how much character I would have. I could be, like, 4 people. Alright. Was there... Okay. I did see, like, a little indent up above that I might have been able to jump through. But for now, I'm just going with this. Okay. Press escape to restart. You're so serious? You're not so serious. Hold on. You're not yet so serious. Okay. Yeah, this is such an assault on the eyes. It's beautiful. What do I do with this? What do I hope to accomplish here? I am sorry, Tommy. I'm sorry, sir. Could you repeat your name? How long might I have to wait to hear that again, if it plays again? I don't know what to do with this. What? What if I just press other keys? I have no idea what the disembodied voice is saying. I'm just gonna press every key that I can think of. Okay. P is pause as well, it would seem. Right, so if I go here and do just press W, it launches me. I guess because of the weird angle. Nothing seems to do anything here. Oh! Did I do that? Okay, hold on. Hold on a second there. Let's run that back. Let's try that again. Was that just an actual game crash, or did I just did I just click the key that kills you? 'Cause either one is fair, honestly. I would accept either outcome of that. Whether it was my fault or intentional game design. Okay, I almost said kiss a second ago. Now I just accidentally said came. I don't know what my brain is on right now, but I'm doing this again. Like, oh, I can go up on top of here. No, okay, that does just play though. I don't know. What's going on over here? Nothing, it would seem. That you can just fall into the pit of despair, so that's pretty cool. Let's try to avoid that. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just like restart. I don't think there's anything else for me to accomplish over this way. I think it literally just takes me to the death room. Like, I'm not seeing anything else in here. Yeah, I'm just... Restart. Yippee! Okay. I'm so good at this game. I do believe there are spikes later in the game. They could have just put spikes down here, rather than making me, like, have to use the mouse and click buttons. Or... I need the cheese. They're not giving me cheese to motivate me. Where is my dairy? I must find my way out to get the cheese. Like, I don't even have my cheese counter on screen. Okay. I thought I could have saved it. I thought there was a chance, but... Alright, I guess I have to go back through the, like, 10 seconds of this. Which could be potentially like 10 minutes, depending on how many attempts it takes me. My eyes are not going to be having a good time after all of this. But, you know, we do it for the cheese. We do what we gotta do. Secret path? Oh my god. Where am I? I'm in the walls, bro. Literally in the walls. Okay. Alright. I'm on a mission. I'm not stopping until I get the cheese. Yeah, that's a wall. Okay. Now I know, definitively. After bumping into it multiple times before. And having it mess up my decision-making skills. What? 25? Does that say? No. No, I want it. I want it. I want the thing. I want the collectible. I demand it. I require it. 24 gigabytes again. Okay. Do I really want to go here? Another 24 gigabytes? And some trash? Why do I feel like I'm in hell again? Yep, that was a mistake. Whatever that was. No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just run this back again. It'll be nice and simple. Nice and easy. We know everything that we're doing now. We've got a hang of the controls. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Nothing could possibly go wrong. I have assimilated. I have become one with the rat. I have gone full rat girl. They can't stop me. They can't possibly do it. Here's one wall you'll never crawl. Fucking watch me, bro. Fucking watch me, dude. The wall ain't got shit on me. I was built from the bricks, bro. I'm bricked up 24/7. I'm good. I'm chill. I'm calm. I'm too tired to get angry. It just couldn't happen. I'm too eepy and too focused. I'm focused on not being eepy. Therefore, all I know is focus on the pretty colors. And by the pretty colors, I mean the colors and patterns that are going to make me blind before I turn 24. They can't cheese me, man. I will cheese the map. The map will not cheese me. You may attack my eyes with neon green and, like, patterns that are either, like, literally, like, glitching out and shifting when I move, or look like they're doing that because it's like an optical illusion because there's just so many lines on my screen that my eyes don't know how to process it. In tandem with the rat movement, the vertical traversal. Okay. I got this. I'm cracked. I'm literally cracked. I'm literally so good. I'm literally so good. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm doing great, actually. Nothing is going wrong. This is exactly... this is everything that I intended for myself in life. This is going exactly as I intended. Yeah, I wonder how great the green light is looking on my face. That's nice. The nice puke green lighting. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in. I'm more locked in than locks can be put in. I don't remember if I did everything over here. Therefore, I try again. I don't like this. Whatever that is... No, okay, this literally just takes me back to the start, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yeah. No, it does. That's good. That works for me. No, yeah. No issues. No problems here. I'm just mastering my technique. I'm just having... I'm getting more opportunities. The doors are opening. The windows are wide open. I'm literally defenestrating myself. So that I might learn how to fly. Alright. I'm going this way this time. Alright. It's fine. I didn't fall too far. All is well. If I can just really gauge where I'm going to land ahead of time. What? Actors? Did we have rat actors? Artists? Is this just actually the credits? Mr. Rat. Yeah, I mean, these seem like pretty legit credits to me. Thanks for playing. Menu. Hell yeah. I got out here this time. Oh boy. I think somehow this might actually be worse on my eyes. And my brain, actually. This might be like the precise... Like there's like the precise frequency to like stimulate ADHD. This feels like the opposite of that. This feels like the frequency that actually just makes me feel awful, actually. I don't like this. This is actually the only bad thing that has happened in this game so far. Just whatever the audio is right now. Okay. No, I've trained my fair share of head hitter jumps in Minecraft. I've got this. I'm used to the pain. And like, no amount of head trauma from this can compare to the audio experience that I'm trying to escape. What? That's what I was doing, apparently. Okay. No, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not supposing that I have like a secret double jump that I just haven't tried. Alright, okay. Back to banging my head against a ceiling. Banging my head against a wall here or there as well, but mostly ceilings at the moment. Okay, but like, just to be clear, okay, yeah, I do want to, like, either be like a little bit left of the wall or keep moving just a little bit to the right of it once I reach the bottom of it after I fall there. But like, what are the glitches at the top when I'm up there? Like, what is the deal with those when I move? I don't think those mean anything. I'm not even entirely convinced that those were an aesthetic choice. They could have been. It would fit the vibe of this setting. But I don't know. I was trying to go to the left. Okay. I'm gonna try to go to the right this time. That seems like the wiser move, in hindsight. Going left didn't seem to work out for me. Time to become a right-wing grifter. Alright, yep. Going far right, actually. I think. Just go full extremist. Okay, yeah, then we'll get all of the cheese. We will even become the big cheese. We will literally get elected president. I think I'm going back to the left. I think the left might actually be the answer. I think my right-wing arc is over. I think I fall back on the left. Okay. It'll work eventually, you know? One of these political positions will serve me. They'll serve me cheese. That's what they'll do. There's simply no middle option. The middle is a pit of despair. I have been denied of my unaffiliated positioning. Okay, there we go. There we go. The leap of faith did not work out. It really didn't. I think it actually was a bad idea. I don't think it served me well at all. Okay, that works. Yeah, this is actually the safer direction to throw myself in, though. That I was not far enough, it would seem. Okay. No, yeah, that's good. That's good, that's alright. I've built so much character in this room. So much character. Unbelievable amounts of character. Never before seen levels of character. It's like, you know, I'm like the absolute universe of myself. I'm literally like, Like, I'm like a crisis on infinite personalities. Literally forming new identities with how much character I am generating here. It's like a character printer. Honestly, if you could like share how much character I've built here, I don't think we would have any limit on any resources. We would just be able to build everything out of how much character I've built. I might be starting to get a headache. It could be the visuals. It could be the audio. It could be the combination of the visuals and the audio. It could be the, like, 5.5 hours of sleep that I got. In tandem with the fact that I have been up for 8 hours and am putting myself through this. The possibilities are truly endless. Like the possibilities of what we could do with all of the character that I'm building. I'm just gonna keep on bouncing across here. Okay, yep. I think that worked out well. I think it's going good, honestly. What if I, like, turn up this slightly? Not down, but up. Is that an improvement? Is that awful? Perhaps terrible? I don't know. I guess I'll just put it back to what it was and see. I'm testing with 2 control groups. Alright. It only took like 5-10 minutes, but I've gotten back here to jump right off again. I'm chilling. I can taste the cheese, which is really impressive with it not being anywhere in sight. I can smell the cheese. And yes, indeed, it smells so very distant. It smells so far away. Okay. I am wondering how non-linear this game is, because it seems to have given me a reasonable amount of freedom so far, but also just kind of seems like a lot of, not like necessarily simple to actually do. I mean, probably if you're like someone who actually plays platforming games unlike me, but simple in terms of like pretty straightforward what you gotta do. Like you jump up, you do a whole bunch of head hitters up there. It's not super complicated so far. And I don't know how much it might stay like this. I would expect it to actually get painfully difficult to the point that I never want to play it again. But I'll just have to see. If I ever get out of this room, that is. Which is proving increasingly difficult. Or like, it's feeling increasingly unlikely to my sensibilities. Maybe the real quest was the rat that we ratted along the way. Or maybe the real cheese was the rat that we quested, the quest that we ratted, the rat, the quest was the cheese that we rat, that the rat that we requested the rat for the cheese. Heat from fire? Fire from heat? Heat from fire, fire from heat. Heat from fire. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Fire. I feel like I just need to sit in the corner for a while at this rate, at this point. Or maybe the audio and the visuals are like stimulating my senses, and because I'm tired, I don't like it and don't appreciate it. Because it's like waking me up so that I could potentially be awake enough to get mad at the game. If I miss the jump this time, I don't know what I'll do, honestly. I need to see if I, like, hit the ceiling here. I do. Does that mean that I actually take the jump from here? That feels wrong, but logically it would seem like a possibility. Yep, that's the right... Okay. That's the right answer. It was the right answer all along. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I see what we're doing. No, yeah, I get it. No, yeah, this is good. This is great. I was kind of concerned that this would just be like an evil wall that would just instantly kill me upon contact. I don't suppose there are, like, invisible blocks around here in all this suspicious dead space. No, it just seems like we have different opacities and textures going on. At the very least, this is a checkpoint. So long as we don't tremendously fuck it up. Oh yeah, I think we do have to jump from there. Yep, okay. Alright, fair enough. I don't like it, but I understand. Okay, alright. No, that's good. That's good. The legs do change when you're in the air. Like, if I just walk off of here, like, you can very clearly see the legs are not 2 pixels like that, but they are when you jump. And the Tetris block tail, at the very least shifts in different ways. I don't know if it gains or loses a pixel. I just feel like I have a lot of time to focus on the minute details like that, because progress is going to be very slow if I keep up at this pace. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. No, yeah, that's good. That's good. Tremendous amounts of character growth. My characters, like I've experienced character growth today more than like the biggest stock growths in the last quarter. My character is literally growing exponentially. Like, it's already grown so much more than my Gawk ever could. So much character growth. Like, I don't think anyone has had, like, a growth on their body that is as impressive as my character growth right now. And like, if they did, they probably just like lopped it off. Whereas this character growth is going to stick with me. It's going to scar me for life. I will never forget the experiences made today. Till death do us part. I'm hitting the keys. I don't know why it's not registering. I was pressing W. W. There we go. There we ungo. May I request another checkpoint, please? What if I just end up going to the shop and it's like literally just like you can buy a checkpoint that you can just place wherever you want. What if it just does that? And I wouldn't have to go through all of this every time. But because I didn't go to the shop at the start, I just have no way of knowing. Or what if it's like an evil shop where it's like you unlock like the spikes that kill you. And like you don't actually benefit from that at all. It just adds spikes that kill you. Like it just makes everything more difficult. What if that's how that works? I already feel like I need to rest my eyes, and it hasn't even been an hour. It's been like 45 minutes maybe that I've been playing. eyes already need a rest. I was going to just like hold down right click and keep going there, but then I remembered I was going to fall down there, and that would have been a very precarious position to end up in. We must keep our eyes open toward the future possibilities, such as all the new windows that could open to throw ourselves out of, all the new doors that could open to slam our heads in, or to like crash our heads through. Okay. Okay. Yep. Like, the thing is, this does not really seem to be designed as a rage game so much as a just, like, psychologically wound you game. Like, it just makes you feel bad as a person. Like, it just ruins your eyesight, it ruins your hearing, and it's like, it's not like actively trying to bait you into getting enraged, but it just pains you. Each time you have to fall and redo jumps. I don't know how I saved that, but okay. Okay. New record. Never before seen. Going crazy. I'm gonna keep going up. Keep going up, I said. Because we must attain new heights. This is fine. We can only fall so far. I want to try to remain above this, like, pillar here, because I know what awaits me on the left side if I fall. I know that's only pain. The right side I'm not so certain about, but I can be quite certain about right here, this like 5 block wide area, maybe 6 or 7 blocks even. What's it doing to me here? Come on. Okay, that didn't really do anything for me. I did see glitching blocks, though. Okay. No, I can do this. I can still do this. I can come back from this. All of this. All of the pain and suffering. Once again, not even been an hour yet. And I've just had so much character development. I don't jump that way. I can't jump that way. It just doesn't make logical sense. I have to do it from here. Careful. Okay. I got scared that I was going to be too far over. Maybe could have fallen a little bit less if I hadn't been. If I hadn't worried so much about that. But better safe than sorry, I think. Or better safe and sorry than unsafe and potentially sorry. Okay, no, yeah. Yep. No, I can do this all again. I can do that. You know, I just needed a change of pace. A change of pace from what we had going up there. That I was like, why not fall all the way back down and do this whole section again? It just really seemed like the least I could do to support the challenge that the game devs, or game dev singular, I'm not sure, have thrust upon me. I'm just, it hurts. It hurts. Everything hurts. My eyes, man, my eyes. I need like a colorblind mode, but not for like being colorblind, but just like to like make the colors stop. Blind me from experiencing these colors and like the textures and shit that's just like, it hurts. Okay. No, I can work with this. I can work with all of this, actually. I'm literally a rat on a quest. The main quest, you could even say. I'm like basically the main character. Questing like no rat has ever quested before, in places that no rat has quested. First ever rat, first ever rat to survive lead poisoning from Quest protein powder. Rat got no brain cells, but rat lives, nevertheless. Most rat-tastic quests you've ever seen. I'm at peace with the torture that I've unleashed upon myself. The hell that I've decided upon for myself to face. Should I have looked more into how punishing this game was going to treat me before deciding to play it on stream? No, I shouldn't have. No, I commit. I commit to the bit, and even when the bit makes me want to commit, I commit to the bit. And if I commit, like if the bit makes me commit, that's just double the commitment, which is like honestly a grind set that I don't think anyone else could ever even understand being on, if I'm being so honest. How do you expect to quest this hard if you're not on that grind set? Like, you need that, like, to be on this grind set too, like, you need to be having that grind set. Like, you need to have that grind mindset. We call it the grind set, like how we call our routine of grinding our grind set. And of course, the place in which we perform our grinds is the grind set. And we experience that grind set through our Quest VR headset, which is also a grind set because you grind in VR, so it's a Quest grind set. Like, the layers, you just couldn't understand. You couldn't understand the layers to the grind, to the questing. Like, if I could just go, like, if the controls would respond fast enough and I didn't go, like, quite so far, I would just go, like, boom, boom, boom with the controls. But yeah, it's like, it literally forces me to pause. After, like, every jump. But, you know, I'm used to grinding. I'm used to grinding. I would grind on this all day long, honestly. I would grind this so hard that they would need to, like, have someone pull me away from grinding on it. And that's the type of grind set that they need to put, like, an explicit content warning on. Because it's just so much grinding. It's like truly adult levels of grinding. Like, you need to have a certain level of maturity to grind as hard as I grind. You've heard of, like, gym rats? I'm a grind rat, is what I am. I never stop grinding. I never get off that grind. Never get off that grind set. In fact, like, you know, like, I go to the gym and I grind so hard that they have to name all of the equipment after me. They have to, like, in my honor, because I grind so hard. And it becomes a grind set of exercise equipment. Heat from fire, fire from heat, heat from fire, fire from heat. If I just keep my eye on the rat, don't look at where I'm intending on jumping to, just keep my eye on the rat. I will see where I intend to jump through the eye of the rat. The singular eye that is visible at any given point in time. This rat could never grind like me, bro. The rat is holding me back. I said it. I said it. That's what it is. That's the real problem here. Like, the issue isn't that I'm not grinding for it, it's that the rat isn't. But this is the rat they've given me to control. I need to go into the shop and buy a better rat. Which actually might legitimately be the case, because, like, I know there are supposed to be different skins, I think. Maybe that's, like, the upcoming DLC content, I don't know. But I know that there are multiple rats. It's not entirely out of the question that there would be, like, rats with different stats. Like, that might not jump and, like, move around so painfully. Maybe an upgrade to, like, dull out the landscape so that my eyes don't hurt so bad when this is all over. I just want cheese, man. That's all I ever wanted. That's all I ever wanted in life. That's all I ever asked for. Girl just wants some cheese. Girl just wants some cheese. Some girl cheese. Grill just wanted some cheese. For realsies. Maybe if I just, like, try to, like, take a nap on my own shoulder, maybe that'll make it easier. Maybe I just need a new perspective on this rat world. If I just have my head tilted to the side, maybe that, like, changes my whole perspective on rat life. Maybe the game will give me, like, a special achievement for looking at things another way. I mean, surely, like, everyone's data is leaked so hard at this point that, like, they're probably watching through the camera, right? Surely. Or, like, the rat from the game. The rat that I'm controlling in-game right now comes into the Twitch chat and is just like, I'm so impressed by the way that you are looking at the world at, like, a 79-degree angle. Here is your trophy. and just literally ships me like an actual physical trophy in the mail. And it just arrives within seconds. I don't know how I landed there, and it totally fucked me up. Okay. Honestly, I feel like that did help, actually. Maybe because I was like kind of giving my neck a rest from the position I've had it in for the last while. Maybe cracking it a little bit. I don't know. I'm just a rat. Too silly to be able to understand. Honestly, I think the real help is that like it is changing how the audio hits my ears, which is to say that like less of the audio reaches my ears, and so less of the bad frequency disrupts my vibes. Alright. Okay. This is good. This works. I'm alright with this. Yep. The game just wants me to prove just how bricked up I am before it allows me to continue. It needs me to prove that I am more bricked up than these controls are absolutely bricked. Who up rat in they quest? Who up questin' they rat? Who up rattin' on they quest till they cheese? Who up questin' on they rat till they cheese? Who up cheesin' on they rat till they quest? I feel like I think my body wants to yawn, but it kinda has just like forgotten how to at the moment. I think that these visuals, this audio visual experience has just like rewired my brain. Just changed my whole perspective on the universe. Fair enough. What if it's actually that the rat's name is Quest? Pretty non-binary name, I think, honestly. And like, what do you do if like a rat just comes up to you and introduces itself as Quest? Like, how do you argue with that? Like, that rat can just do whatever it wants, honestly. Like, if that rat wants to, like, punch you in the nose and steal your lunch money, like, you just let it. Because, like, how do you argue with Quest the rat? He's clearly just so much cooler than you are. Like, just look at the little guy. If his name is Quest, he's getting all the bitches, bro. I'm refamiliarizing myself with the term eye strain, and I am remilitarizing my feelings toward this game. I think I'm going to be increasing the budget, the military budget for my feelings toward this game by like at least 500%. I was gonna say 520%. I think we'll do 535%. Upon third thought, or like fourth or fifth thought. Upon much deep reflective reconsideration of our core values, I think 600%, I think that'll do. Maybe 7. A while ago I might have said 3, because like that section up there is kind of shaped like a 3, a little bit. It's like got like the little cutouts that like a pixel art 3 would have. But I think a 785% budget increase. Like 100% of what it already is, plus another 785%, 795%. I think that would be good. We must weaponize our emotions against the forces that mean for us to not reach the cheese. All I know is cheese. All I want is cheese. Give me the cheese. I am the big cheese. Despite the fact that I may be the little spoon, I am the big cheese. And no one can take that away from me. Even if they try to keep me from the cheese. I am literally the whole smorgasbord. At some point, I might just completely mute the audio of the game. I don't know. Is this overstimulation? I wouldn't know. I don't know, dude. It took me, like, longer to decide that I have autism than it took me to decide that I have a gender. And that took me 18 years. So, like, it's kind of crazy. Alright. just take like a more relaxed approach to this. You know? Just like, you know, relax my body language. Really get the game into this feeling. Like, I don't care that much, you know? Like, it's not that deep for me. Like, I'm just, you know, like I'm here, I'm playing the game, but really the game doesn't know that I am playing it. You feel me? I feel the need to clarify that I am not, nor have I ever been high. Which, like, these visuals really got me feeling a different way about. Like, maybe I took something before I opened this game, I don't know. That's what it feels like. I'm a rat on a quest, though. I'm a rat in a quest VR headset, or whatever, like, it might be called now. I think they might have renamed it at some point. I don't know. Like, didn't they change it to, like, MetaQuest or some shit? I wouldn't know. I have never owned a VR headset. I have never been in a financial position to ever even consider getting one. And I, like, don't have like a huge amount of room space to enable me to use one. So, yeah, also meta cringe. Really, like, every company, and I mean fucking every company, I'm not even gonna let small businesses off the hook here. Every company, cringe. Capitalism in its entirety, cringe. All I know is rat and cheese and quest. Those are the only 3 words I've ever been able to read. I never surpassed a pre-K reading level. But to be fair, I think that quest in particular is a very, like, advanced word to be able to read and write for someone with the brain of, like, a 4-year-old such as myself. Like, my brain is literally cheese. It's like Swiss cheese, just all holes poked into it. My brain is so Swiss cheese. It got more holes than a femboy. I don't think the game has caught on that, like, I'm so nonchalant about this that I just, like, do not care. That, like, I could do these same, let's count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're get the votes are coming in. We're getting a slow count here, but we're getting there. We're in election season, people. It takes time. Remember to vote Quest the Rat 2026. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Haha. I'm comedy. 8. Maybe just those 7. If I don't think the game has caught on that I could totally do just these same, like, 7, maybe 8 or 9 or so jumps till just the end of time. I don't think the game knows. Does he know, chat? I don't think the game knows. I don't think the game has caught on that, like, this is literally my zone. This is actually my happy place. There's actually nowhere else I would rather be than these 7 jumps. Like I said, I think I manifested my own defeat there just to prove how much to prove how much I just truly, deeply adore, admire, love these 7 jumps in particular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there is 8 here, I think. I think so. That is if we count the jump up at the start. Like this jump right here, if we count this as one. Which maybe you might not, because, like, the risk and reward isn't really there so much. It's more just like a starting point. Like, it's hard to overshoot this one. Like, you kind of just, like, end up there no matter what. But this one you can totally overshoot. There's no wall to catch you. And it's not like a low down platform that's, like, easier to reach or, like, immediately reachable. I just really wish that I could, like, talk to the game and get it to understand how much I love being at these specific, like, 8 jumps. Because if it understood that, I think it would really, you know, shake up its strategy and throw in some more content to spice things up for me. And I would hate that, truly, but, like, the game would love it, which would in turn make me love it. So in that case, I would love to be able to progress past these 8 jumps. I think it would be a net positive for the game itself. Just, like, not in terms of, like, how I would rate the game, just in terms of what would make the game happy. Because I'm really playing this game for the sake of bolstering the happiness of the game, because, you know, real depression crisis these days. If I can make one video game happy, if I can make one video game rat happy, then I think I've done my part as a member of society. Two jumps. Dash. 3 jumps. 3 cheese with 3 E's per jump, per 3 cheese per cheese. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll start with that. Skins. I don't think this is my priority, honestly. Talk to the shop rat. Why do you look like that? No. Do I do, like, a silly voice? I don't know. I don't really have it in me right now. I must confess, I am EP. I am tired. I mean, I did confess that earlier, but I'm confessing it again. Now that I've, like, exited the, stimulant room. Yeah. The tired is coming back. Why do you look like that? I don't think you need any more cheese. Why doesn't your face move when you talk? Oh wait, this is me. These are my dialogue options. Why do you look like that? I don't think you need any more cheese. Why doesn't your face move when you talk? Why is everything so pricey? Pretend to be nice to the rat? Why doesn't your face move when you talk? Oh god, is it not? Did the programmer get too lazy to add that and make a typo? Oh god, what if I'm just placeholder art that the developer forgot to take out? Also, like, I'm supposed to have an apostrophe, but I understand I'm too lazy to type that too. Meh, it's fine, I'm probably just having a stroke from all the cheese. Okay. Sheesh, okay. Also, like, it's supposed to have an apostrophe, particularly to, like, indicate that it's not the pronoun it, but I understand being too lazy to do that as well, or just, like, aesthetically not feeling like it. Why do you look like that? I could ask you the same thing. That actually hit. That I think the shopkeeper rat is transphobic. I think that just shattered my self-image, actually. Why do you look like that? I don't think you need any more cheese, buddy, after that comment. Are you calling me fat? Yeah, I just noticed how extended your model seems to be down here. Yeah, buddy, I think you might be fat. And, like, I am too, but, like, fuck you. I don't think you need any more cheese. Why is everything so pricey? Why is everything so pricey? I'm literally giving you the abilities needed to break the laws of physics. I'd say a few pieces of cheese is a fair asking price. I don't think so, buddy. Have you seen the state of the economy? Pretend to be nice. Smile. You will? You just said pretend to be nice to the rat out loud. I did do that previously. Are you okay? No. No, I'm not okay. I'm eepy. I'm eepy, and the game torments me. So I don't think okay would be the right word to describe it. But, oh, I really, like, did not previously have such a profound appreciation for how much this room, this starting room, does not assault my eyes so egregiously. Like, this just changes everything, honestly. Like, this is the rest that my eyes were looking for after all this time. Little did I know it would be right back where we came from, where I was already, like, starting to think that the game was going to, be a bit for my eyes to handle after enough time. And the audio does not upset my eardrums as much out here. Or, like, was it out here, in here? Whatever direction, wherever I was for the last while was. Okay. I'll make it past that jump eventually. But really my priority in that was getting more cheese. I wonder, like, if I went up here and then had, like, the double jump, if that would be something I could utilize there, potentially, to get, like, over to here more easily, or maybe if that would be like triple jump territory to manage that. Either way, I'm over here. Play again. I'm back in hell. Oh right, and this puts me back down like at the bottom, right? Because I forgot that I was like higher up. Okay, I'm going to give this literally one more chance. As soon as I fall, I'm back out of here because I don't actually want to be back here right now. So... main menu. Yeah, main menu. I actually should check the quests button to see what the deal is with that. Unless that's actually just like tips for like what to do, where to go if you're stumped on what you haven't done yet. That I might not want to check yet until I've done like a lot more exploring. But I'm also like starting to feel my physical form die. Like a small part of it is the sleep deprivation, but most of it is just the psychological damage, I think. I want to go to the left, but I really want to see what's past the laser. This is where the spikes come in. Okay, maybe I don't want to be here. Alright, 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 okay, yep, okay. This is okay, this is how this is gonna be. Yep, okay, I'm just gonna chill down here a little bit. I'm gonna just... This is kind of like awkwardly pressing on my stomach, but, you know, this is kind of more comfortable for my back right now. And my eardrums, actually, because it's like kind of, it's like, I don't know if it's like shielding me from some of the audio from my speakers, but like my own voice is like bouncing back towards my ears more. And I think like more of the audio that was hitting my ears is like bouncing off the desk or whatever is on the desk and reaching my eardrums less because of the directions that it's being bounced in. Or like the noises that my computer is making are reaching my eardrums more to distract from it. I am tired. I'm committed. I'm committing tax fraud amongst other crimes and actions against my well-being. I'm committed to streaming for at least a couple hours. Multiple hours. Multiple. Committed to streaming multiple hours at least. Although I did kind of like, I wanted to wait a bit into the stream before saying that, before really bringing up the fact more that I, slept in on Thursday and just ended up not streaming at all. And I think that it was some helpful rest. Well needed, well deserved. And when I woke up, I played Minecraft with my friend. And it was totally based and cool. spiritual recovery time. Because my brain has been doing the bad things. Which, like, is kind of always the case, but, like, slightly more lately compared to, other weeks in recent history. So, like, having a 4-day weekend, even though I had literally just had, like, 9 days off for Christmas, more or less, or like 10 days, or 11, or something, roughly. It was good rest. I could fall asleep right here, right now, honestly. The vibes are there. Fall asleep to the sweet sounds of Rat Quest. Like, the thing is, if I were to, it's not like a question of, like, me ending stream right now, and then, like, I would go to bed. Like, I'm not just gonna go to bed at, like, 6:30 p.m. right now, if I were to end stream right now. It is 6 p.m. on the dot, at the moment. Like, that wouldn't happen. The way that things would actually go is that I would just chill. Like, the difference would just be that I would, be less focused on whatever tasks I might be performing, because I would not need as much focus, as much consistent focus, as I am needing for Rat Quest. And, additionally, I would, like, I just wouldn't go to bed this early. Like, I would just hang out and vibe and watch Twitch or whatever. Watch YouTube, maybe. No shoutouts, though. No shoutouts for, like, Twitch and YouTube. They just happen to be platforms that are a part of daily life. No Twitch sponsorship, no YouTube sponsorship. They get none of my goodwill, in spite of the fact that I am actively streaming to both platforms. Not actually, like, legitimately. Oh, you can die like that. I didn't even consider that, actually. Not, like, publicly, or even unlistedly streaming to YouTube. Just privately. But, like, that's where the VODs go. So, the VODs end up public after the fact. But yeah. The thing about, like, trying to, like, think about, like, I don't know, like, I don't really have, like, a huge social media presence. Like, I don't have, like, a Discord that I'm, like, of my own that I'm using at this point, or really use, like, my Instagram or, like, YouTube community posts or something to, like, give updates. So, like, me not showing up on Thursday, I guess I'm here now, okay. Me not showing up on Thursday, it was just like, yeah, it was just a thing that I decided, and no one could have possibly known. No one could have known, without me mentioning it in a space that they shared with me with whatever I was doing at the time, just like people's Twitch chats or whatever. So like, I don't really know how to give like updates unless people just happen to like all be in chat simultaneously. But nevertheless, I will say it. Like, I will say things, and they will be, I can repeat them in future, but they can also just be, like, seen and heard via watching or listening to the VODs after the fact. There's a spike there, apparently. Okay. Alright, good to know. So, like, I don't know, like, it's really not, like, a very well-rested start to the week, despite the fact that, like, because, I hope what I'm saying isn't too disjointed. I'm trying to find a sensible order to say everything in. But, like, you know, I slept in till 6 p.m. on Thursday, so I was just like, fuck it, I'll just break my schedule even more, to the point that I woke up at 9 a.m. today. I woke up at 9 a.m. Yesterday as well. And before that, the day before that, I woke up at 4 a.m. And the day before that, I didn't wake up. I was awake the whole time. Try me, bitch. I mean, yeah, no, that's... I don't know. What even was the timeline event, honestly? I woke up at 6 p.m. Then I was up... Yeah, I was up for like 23 hours. So I fell asleep at like 5 p.m. And like... It was not, like... It was not a moment of, like, just, like, knocking out, just, like, conking the fuck out, and staying asleep, and then waking up in, like, a whole new dimension, not knowing where I am. No, it was, like, waking up, like, every, like, hour or two, or whatever, for a while, for a lot of it. But, like, I still didn't get up until 4 a.m. after that. But yeah, so, like, it was... I woke up at 6 p.m., then I didn't wake up the next day because I didn't go to bed till 5 p.m. the next day. That next day being Friday. So then Saturday I woke up at 4 a.m. and I was still trying to, like, shift my schedule around to, hopefully start waking up in the morning hours again. Preferably the earlier morning hours to give myself more time in the day. So I stayed up, like, 21 hours, I think, falling asleep around, like, 1 a.m. Which, like, bad idea to do, like, 23 and 21 hours back to back. You know, I'll leave that one for the doctors to decide. But, honestly, I was, like, I was kind of going crazy with it. It was kind of, like, really, I don't know if I was, like, peak productivity, but, like, I was chilling. Like, I was working it. Fucking working that shit. For real, for real. I was rocking it. Rocking those, like... Rocking those full days awake. And, like... yeah, I mean, it just, like, it's tempting to just, like, stick to that, because it's like, you know, it's like the tasks that I have to do every day of, like, you know, like, oh, gotta brush my teeth, gotta shave, gotta, like, you know, fucking make food and shit, like, like, if I just stay up more hours in a day, like, don't even stick to, like, a 24-hour, like, cycle, go with, like, 22 and 11 hours or some shit, just cycle between that. It's cooked as hell, but, like, if I were to do that, I'm just saying, like, it felt like, I mean, I did do that for a couple days, and it just felt like I had more time in the day, because I was not having to do my daily tasks at as frequent of an interval. But, like, there are tasks that I do just actually have to stick to on, like, 24 hours, like, medications. Can't really fuck around and find out with that shit. Kinda just... I don't want to play around and switch to taking dutasteride every 36 hours as opposed to 24. That's not something that I want to test the waters on. I don't think that I want to risk the continued survival of my hair on that. But yeah, so went to bed at 1 a.m. on Saturday? Well, I guess Sunday at that point, and woke up at 9 a.m. because I wanted to not overshoot the time that I was aiming for, which I already was, because, like, I was thinking I might try to start getting up at 8 a.m. again. But I was tired. I was eepy, and I had been up for 21 hours, so I was like, yeah, I think I'll take that, I think I'll take 8 hours of sleep if I can manage it, rather than only 7. And then I was going to try to go 8 a.m. as today's wake-up time, but I just, I didn't have it in me because I was up too late again, and then I, just couldn't fall asleep. Like, I think, like, that's the other thing. I think my body was just getting used to the, like, you know, non-standard, I can't reach that cheese anymore, can I? I can't, like, wall jump or anything. I think my body was just getting used to the, non-standard sleep schedule. I'm missing so much cheese at this point. Wait, can I? Okay, I can reach that one, at least. Yeah, my body was just getting used to the non-standard sleep schedule. That's my running theory. Don't know if that was actually the case, but my running theory. So, like, I think my body was down for that, but it just seems like the wiser move for, like, scheduling and everything, particularly with, like, streaming, to not do that to myself. Because then I'll end up having days where it's like I have to go to sleep, like, right like after stream one day and right before stream another day. Not to mention the fact that it's probably just, like, not medically good. Like, if I were to talk to any doctor, they would probably just say, like, no. Like, don't do that. Like, that's just not good, actually. Like, it could be a thing of, like, well, yeah, no, people can have, like, varying circadian rhythms, maybe. Like, I'm just making shit up on the spot here. I don't know if this is true. Like, yeah, people can have... you know, varying circadian rhythms. Like, yours could be like 23 hours or 26 hours, rather than standard 24. But, like, I don't think that any doctor would really subscribe to me trying to get on, like, a 36-hour, like, 36-hour, cycle for my days. I don't think anyone would really back me on that. Besides the, you know, the grinders, of course. You know, like, I went on this app called Grindr, it's for all the grinders, and they all agreed that, you know, that, like, 36 hours is totally, grind set. Based grind set Sigma behavior. Please just let me reach that. Okay. Oh, I die. I don't know what killed me, but okay. But yeah. Either way, though, I'm still just... It also just, like, it was, you know, a shake-up to the routine. And, like, of course, I have, the mental disorders where, like, I crave routine, but can't stick to a routine. But still, like, it was a good change of pace. Like, it was... Mostly. It was, like, it was nice, it was different. I think I might have enough, potentially, for the next, like, cheese per cheese upgrade. I don't remember if it was, like, 5k or a bigger number. But I want to wait till I next die before finding out. But yeah, even though, yeah, I should clarify, I don't advocate for my life decisions. I don't stand by anything that I do, actually. I'm just thinking out loud. And, like, thinking through things that I've already thought about out loud. Trying to, convince myself to do the bad things, rather than the good things. But that does not mean that you should follow in my footsteps. Absolutely not. No, that was 10,000. It was 5 cheese per cheese. Yeah, okay. And then 17k for 10 cheese per cheese. Wait. Test remove later. Okay. Alright. Alright. I see. I see how it is. Okay. Wait. Okay, these did not change. Test remove later is crazy. I kinda wanna buy it. Like, it could be absolutely nothing. Or it could be something. It could be something, like, really OP, actually. I'm totally sure that the game wouldn't just, like, rob me of 10,000 cheese on a hunch. Definitely not. This game, never. But yeah, I'm still thinking just cause, like, I don't know, just like taking the week off for the holidays and then taking Thursday off last week and having a longer weekend has reminded me that it is kind of nice to have time to do things. It's just like, and like to have a bit of time to myself, most particularly. It's like I just, I don't know, like there is more that I might want to be doing with my time than streaming, even though streaming is like the primary thing that I'm trying to do right now. Like, I kinda want to possibly get some more videos going, and I just really have not been finding the time to edit them between, like, streaming 4 days a week and then on weekends having to go grocery shopping, hang out with my friend, taking time to myself sometimes, trying to like catch up on like shows and videos that I've been meaning to watch for a long time, which is also a form of like taking time to do stuff that I've, you know, like that's like for me, for my own rest and rejuvenation. So like I am wanting to do a full week of streams this week if I can help it, because like there were like 6 or so different free-to-play games, not free-to-play games, games that over the course of the Steam Winter Sale were 100% off, this being one of them. That, like, I want to try to play 4 of them this week at least, or like 5 if any of these are short enough that I can like move on to another in the same stream, possibly. But like I think all of these, or at least multiple of these, look like they have enough content for more than one stream, if they're like the right vibe, like physically like things that you can do in the game. These all or mostly look like games that would probably take like more than 6 hours, at least for me to get through. And I think 6 hours per stream might be the new cap that I put on myself. At least normally. I don't know if I'm going to be doing 8-hour carousels for a bit, because like they certainly do take a lot of energy. And I just am like trying to wake up at like 8 or 9 a.m. again right now and like actually see the sun. So the sun's kind of cool. Been missing it. But like then that just means that okay, yeah, I kind of have to miss out on some of that cheese if I'm gonna reach that. Like, if I'm going to not get oofed by those spikes. But yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, mathematically speaking, in terms of, like, the quadratic equation and, like, the algebraic root of Agent 47. I'm just, like, running the numbers in my head. And, if I wake up... Well, like, if if I'm, like, trying to wake up at 8 or 9 a.m., trying to get, like, 8 hours of sleep a night, and it takes me, like, an hour to fall asleep at night, usually, because, ADHD goes crazy. Then, like, 11 p.m. or midnight, that I would be trying to be in bed. And, like, I would need a little bit of time to, like, get ready for bed at least. Like, half an hour, maybe. Besides, like, maybe including, maybe not including, like, publishing the YouTube VODs after stream and all that. Like, that would only just give me, like, if I was going to bed at 11, that would only just give me enough time, maybe, to, get to bed. 11 p.m., did I say? Did I say 11 a.m.? I don't know. I don't know where I am anymore, bro. But yeah, that would only just give me a chunk of time to... Oh, I don't think I want to be here. I don't think this is a place I want to be, actually. That would only just give me enough to... Wait, the Rat's Quest BIOS release? Huh? BIOS version 2.3 system. Welcome to the Rat's Quest... What? Huh? What did I do? Password required? Oh no. Okay. Well... Oh no, you can just keep going. Hold on. First idea, rat. Second idea, cheese. Okay. I don't know what to do here then. I don't know what to do here. Okay. So as I was saying... If I can remember what I was saying. It would only just give me enough time if I ended stream at 10 p.m. or by 10 p.m. So, like, considering at least half of the days during the week, I can't start stream until 4 p.m. And the other half of the days of the week I just choose to because it's consistent. If I can be consistent, then the schedule is consistent. But it's just easier to say that I stream at 4 rather than I sometimes stream at 4, sometimes I stream at 2. And it changes every other day. But yeah. Yeah, and then like 10 p.m. is the time that I gotta end by on those off days anyway. So, like, going from 4 p.m. to at most 10 p.m. every day that I stream gives me a good amount of time if I want to go the full 6 hours, but it also gives me a bit more, you know, a few more hours, potentially, to myself. if I so please, during the week, or, well, yeah, I mean, it would be more time during the week. But yeah, just, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, collectively, or like, whatever the word is for, like, collectively over time. If there is a particular word for that. It would give me more time in the long run, like that time would add up, that I would have more time to take care of other things, or to take to myself, or whatever. And time adds up. I guess I'm here now. Okay. What dimension have I entered this time? Oh boy. Can I go down? No. I'm in the void. This is a weird place to be, because the static makes it feel like I'm I'm fucking moving forward. I don't know what to make of this. I also don't want to, like, jump too much forward and get, like, totally cooked here by some, like, hidden thing that I'm not seeing that's gonna come up and, like, totally ruin my day. Because I don't have another explanation for why this is the way that it is. Oh. Oh! And that's just another thing that crashes my game. Cool. Okay. I appreciate it. Alright. We'll reopen it, I guess. Like, it feels like that's supposed to be a very trolly thing, but it's honestly just like, okay, I guess you can do that. Like it feels like I don't think this game is, like, scary enough for it to be, like, a horror thing. It just feels like a small troll. And it's not like you're losing tremendous progress or anything. Unless they, like, happen much later down the road here. Yeah, so if I stick to the sleep schedule that I'm starting on here, I may only end up streaming a maximum of 24 hours a week, which, like, still a lot. That's still plenty. But I'm not sure, because, like, I'm still also thinking, like, what if I did just give myself Thursdays? Because, like, that extra day really does make a lot of difference. Because, like, because, like, it'll never be that, like, I, like, visit my friend on the same day that I'm getting groceries. That just doesn't ever end up happening. And, like, or, like, if I'm playing more Minecraft with my friends, just, like, over Discord, that's still, like, something, I don't know, that's something that could happen on the same day as shopping, depending on where our schedules are at. But yeah, it's like, if I'm, like, in a weekend, if I'm going for groceries, that's one day that, like, I'm doing things. That I'm not, like, totally just taking the time to rest. And, like, if I'm visiting my friend, like, that is a form of rest, but it's also, like, I'm still, like, getting ready and going out. So, like... And, like, it's all, like, a bunch of social time as well. No, that's not what I meant to do. So then, with those 2 days, and then, like, if I don't do laundry on one of those days... I mean, laundry just usually ends up being, like, a different day from, like, either of those. And then if that's all in one weekend, then that's my weekend. And I don't really get a whole lot of time for a whole lot else. And, like, I am, like, kind of trying to, like, force myself to stream as much as possible. Because, for one thing, if I don't, if I don't keep myself to it, then I could just stop and never stream again. Or not stream again for, like, years. And obviously, if I just stop streaming, then, I mean, really just with content creation in general, like, if you stop, the momentum kind of dies down, usually. And, like, I have been trying to do the content things for 13 years now? 12 and counting, I guess. 12 and change. So, like, no time like the present, right? Gotta get myself to keep to it at some point. Oh, it's doing the BIOS again. Crazy. User not found login required? Or does it, like, briefly say the password in the bottom left? Is that what happened? Okay. I guess we'll see. The next time that we get it. I don't know if that's just, like, a random chance after a certain point when you die. Like, after so many times, or just, like, a random chance the entire time. Or if you need to specifically be in, like, that lasery section when you die. But then it's also not happened every time that I've died there, so I don't entirely understand. But yeah, point being, it might be the case that I go from streaming, like, already, like, lately I haven't really been streaming quite as much as I was, going, like, I was doing, like, 28 hours a week, and right now I'm thinking, like, maybe I tone that back to at most 18. At most 18 a week. Which is kind of significantly less streaming. Especially when it's less days that I would be streaming. Okay. Alright, game. Alright. BIOS again. What's the bottom left say? Made you look. Is that really all it is? Well, what am I meant to do here? I can't type in lowercase. I accidentally took a screenshot. Okay. shut down? What if I, you know, what if I type submit? What if I type try again? What if I type wrong? Or maybe the password is required. Maybe that's what it's telling me. No. I don't get it. Alright. But yeah. So, like, 18 hours might be the maximum. Either we'll see how I'm feeling this week if I do decide to still commit to the full Monday through Thursday. But I might have to change my end of stream slogan soon. I might not necessarily stream Monday through Thursday. The game didn't like that. The game does not appreciate it. The game wants me to keep streaming. But yeah, it's like, I also, like, just, yeah, between everything from, like, not having time during the week from streaming, not having time during the weekends from, like, groceries and chores, and, like, social time, it can be quite draining at times. Draining, if I enunciate that correctly. I would actually argue it can be quite draining most of the time. Error user not found, system unreadable. Like, unless there's, like, text hidden somewhere on this screen, then I don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Maybe 0. Maybe 1. Maybe no password at all. Maybe it's all a lie. Maybe required with the colon at the end. What if I just say no? How about okay? Or yes? I don't get it. I tried this already, but I'm trying it again anyway. I don't understand. I don't know if that's, like, actually something that does anything. We can go back to the shop. But, like, yeah, I'm not gonna just, like, brute force, like, every possible combination of letters and words and numbers and stuff that, like, various characters that could potentially be the password that may or may not be an actual thing. Like, it could just literally be like a joke, but you just actually don't get anything and there is no password. It's just to waste your time more, and then you, like, look it up at some point because you're, like, so frustrated, and it's just, and you just have people telling you online, like, yeah, no, I, like, went through the game's code or whatever, and there is no password, or, like, you know, just a bunch of confused people talking about there not being a password as far as they've been able to find. Does it work? No. I cannot test remove later. I cannot do it. 5 cheese it is. Alright. But yeah, like, yeah, having more time to chill and, like, having more time to chill would be good, and, like, it can be quite draining for one, but also, it's just like I don't really have time for other stuff. So, like, I've been meaning to, I don't know, like, I've been, like, trying to, potentially edit down VODs since I've thought about editing down VODs into videos since I started streaming again, but I just literally have not had the time to, or if I have had the time, I did not have the, like, energy or mental capacity for it. And I would like to find those, traits again, to convince myself to try those out, and see if I could get my YouTube at least breathing again, you know? See if I can get the 500 subscribers number more securely set in place. And, you know, like, actually attract an audience that I, don't really know. Don't know if I have, since I, have not made, like, any trans content, or, like, fully honest about my identity content on that channel yet. On either of my YouTube channels, really, but I'm talking about the main channel. The other one being, like, at the moment still strictly for video essays. I've thought about maybe making it for, like, just, like, talking about life stuff or whatever as well, but I don't know. I'm indecisive, and, videos take a lot of effort to make good ones. And, like, I've had so many ideas for what videos to make on that channel, like, specific video ideas, and then I just don't follow through on them, because I'm like, I've kind of lost the like, 2-week passion that I had for this idea. Or I just, like, start writing a script, don't know how to finish it, or I'm like, I want to go into this without writing a script, but then I don't do it at all. Or, like, I write a script, maybe even record myself saying the script, but I'm just like, I don't want to edit this right now, or, like, ever. Just all sorts of barriers to, my creativity and commitment and all of that. But yeah, main channel, main YouTube channel. I wanna, like, I've been meaning to maybe edit down the first Paleo VOD into a few videos for a while now. Like, several weeks, more than a few weeks, if you, depending on what definition of a few you go for, I guess. But, like, pretty much, like, since I started, streaming Paleo, is when I've been thinking about, like, making videos from the VODs. and I just have not really had the time or energy or whatever. Not to try to repeat myself too many times, but I'm tired. The words are just kind of stumbling out. I really need to get good sleep tonight. Someone forced me to actually go to bed when I end stream, rather than just like stay up watching like people's streams for several hours and I don't know, committing unholy acts and whatever else. Maybe having like a second meal, like a second like big meal for the day after I've already had enough to eat. Just someone convinced me to take care of myself consistently. Someone just like forced me to do that. Or like literally like pay me to take care of myself properly. That would surely have to incentivize me. I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, if I was paid like, you know, okay, I don't know, like, it couldn't be a thing of, like, you know, like, oh, if you, like, each day that I take care of myself, like, in terms of, like, doing, like, basic, routine care, like, brushing my teeth, shaving, showering, maybe doing some chores or whatever. Like, if it was, like, paying me for that, for, like, just doing, like, regular stuff that I need to do and sticking to a schedule of, like, waking up at, like, a consistent time and getting good sleep, like going to bed at the right time to get good sleep, and wake up at the same time the next day. Like, if that was a thing of like, oh, I'll get paid like $1,000 for each day that I do that, there would be so many days that I would just skip out on it. Because like, if I have a guarantee... Oh, Rat's Quest BIOS release 7.3, 30.5. I don't understand. I don't get it. What does it want from me? Okay, I'm not on the right screen. I'm so silly. Okay, well, I was going to switch off of the game screen, but apparently I haven't been on it for a while. Since that last crash, huh? So let me just, try something here. Surely. Okay, the game... Yeah, the game, does not seem to know my passwords. So that's cool, that's good. That's good to know. Because that would be, a little bit invasive, but yeah. This is the BIOS screen, if it has not been visible, you know, for a while here. Or maybe the password required is literally just a colon. Like, maybe that's all it is. But yeah, ignoring the, like, you know, embarrassment of not being on the game screen for however long there, maybe half an hour, maybe give or take, I don't know. Ignoring that, absolute buffoonery that is going to make me, burn another piece of my soul. What else is there to say here? Rats in 5. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I'm going to end up Googling the answer after, like, if I unlock everything, and, like, have I seen, like, any text hidden throughout the map? Am I supposed to be, like, looking for, like, text somewhere that I haven't already interacted with? Because, like, I was gonna say, if I get through... I also just realized that, like, the playing again screen when you die is like the rat lifts itself out of the trap. Nice. Wonderful. But yeah. I was gonna say, like, if I unlock everything and get, like, a ways into the map, or maybe just if I unlock everything, but maybe additionally if I get to, like, the end of, like, this main pathway, this main, like, platform gauntlet thing, and I just still haven't found any, like, text or any sort of, like, clue as to what to put for the password, then I might just look it up. Okay, but, like, it's showing it to me every time now. It doesn't feel like a coincidence anymore. I don't know. But yeah. Where was I? Let me also just make sure. Yeah, things are still working in places, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Yeah. So like I was saying, still don't know what to put for the password here. Unless it is literally just made you look, or whatever the full text might be in the bottom left there. I don't understand. But yeah. Might only like, I might tone down the amount I stream to where the maximum I stream in a week might only be 18 hours at most, but that could be a lower number. Like, I don't think I'm really going to regularly do any streams that are only like 2 hours. Like, I probably just would instead give myself another day off from streaming if I was only gonna stream for that long. But, like, 4-hour streams might become more of a norm. I'm just eepy, bro. I need time. I need time to, like, mentally recuperate and, like, sort out other stuff that I would like to do. And, like, it's January, bro. The holidays are over. Nobody's watching anyway. People have, like, lives to get back to and shit, and that's wild to me. I'm just over here playing the funny rat cheese collection platformer with the, like, silly little seemingly intentional game crashes and environments that oftentimes murder my eyeballs. But yeah. And, like, I'm not, like, trying to fail at these jumps to, like, just grind cheese so that I can unlock more from the shop. I am genuinely trying to actually progress through this, but the movement, the physics are kind of unforgiving. And I don't play platformers, so like I'm not good at this. I also don't really like platformers, but this is silly, so I'm okay with it. Like, I grew up with, I grew up with, like, the Mario DS game. I was not good at it. I would play, like, the first few levels of, like, the first world. But anything more than that was just too much for me. It just got too difficult. Too difficult for, like, what I found fun. But yeah, if I do start streaming a bit less, we can all at least take solace in the idea that I am, building a cute Minecraft house, maybe? Or, potentially even editing a video, perhaps multiple videos from my VODs, possibly even totally fresh content, never before seen. But yeah, I would like to, like, edit some paleo videos, I think, maybe. Or potentially, like, other streams. But yeah, just like something to get the ball rolling on my YouTube again, and potentially direct people to Twitch, because like I was saying a while ago in this disjointed series of thoughts, like I don't really have like a main social media for me to just like post things of like announcements of like I'm taking the day off, or I'm, you know, like I stream, or I just dropped a new video or whatever. But like if I was going to give any sort of updates like that in a YouTube video, I think would make the most sense for the following size that I have there, being 500 subscribers. Literally not flexing, I swear. Like, there is a time in life where I would have, like, there's a time in life where I was a 13-year-old, where if I had numbers like that, I would have flexed them so hard, because I, like, in my younger years, I was flexing having, like, 50 subscribers, or, like, 15 subscribers. But, yeah, no, like, small numbers in the grand scheme of things, but still, like, huge amount of people, if you actually, like, consider that in your head. Like, even if only, like, a small fraction of those people actually would, like, come back and watch more, that's still, like, potentially, like, even if it's, like, only 50 or 10 or 5 people whose attention you've captured, who, like, would like to, who, like, appreciate the work that you've put in and would like to come back and see more, that's kind of crazy. Even if it's one person. It's kind of wild. But yeah, so, yeah, and I think that, like, my Twitch and my YouTube have potential to boost each other. And, like, YouTube would probably be, I don't know, like it could be a bigger help in terms of like, I might be able to get to a decent point with my YouTube that I could, like, optionally monetize my channel, but, like, the thing about, like, YouTube, Twitch, whatever I'm doing, I don't want to have ads on my content. I don't want to take sponsorships from, like, anything, unless maybe if it's, like, something that I'm, like, actually, like, personally involved with. Like, if I had, like, you know, like, either, like, a friend who's, like, if one of my friends was, like, doing, like, commissions for their art, or, like, maybe if they were, like, starting a business or something. But, like, even that I'm not sure about, because I'm so, like, anti-capitalist brained at this point. I just feel so, like, skeptical of all businesses. And honestly, kind of just, like, all people, because, like, you know, it's not necessarily, like, you know, a lot of people's fault, but we just live under a system where we're kind of, forced to, like, stomp over each other to get anywhere. It's like everything that you do is low-key at the expense of someone else. Which could make me spiral if I thought too much about it, so I just don't. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe the password is capitalism, you know? Maybe that could be it. Nope. Okay. Today we learned capitalism is not the answer. But yeah. Yeah, like, unless it was maybe something really specific like that, or like something like non-profit, some charity or whatever, then I wouldn't really take any sort of sponsorship. I don't think. Even if it was just like a video game, unless it was like maybe like an indie dev, possibly, whose game I have like already played for like a while and have seen that like they don't have like cringe monetization tactics for like gacha games, or just like loaded with microtransactions or something. I didn't even pay attention to where I was, and I just jumped into the laser. Crazy. Okay. Yeah. So like, if I did get my YouTube going again, perhaps in the near future, then, like, even if I got to the point where I could, like, monetize the channel, I don't really know that I would, because, like, what would I do? Like, I don't want to put ads on my videos, I don't want to take sponsorships, do any sort of, like, in-video advertisements, especially since that detracts from the content. Although, like, I still do, like, really kind of want to do, like, pyrocynical level of just, like, such high-effort shitpost advertisement for a sponsorship deal. Like, just because it would be fun. It would be so fun. But I could also just, like, do a fake sponsorship if I really wanted to, do that kind of thing. Not, like, a sponsorship for, like, a fake product in, like, a deceptive way, but in a way where it's, like, obviously a joke, obviously not a real product. could just be silly. And then, yeah, so like if I was going to monetize my YouTube in any kind of way, I think it would literally just be through like a Patreon or something along those lines, or just directing people over to Twitch to support me. Like, even the ways... I guess I clipped a spike there. I don't know what killed me, necessarily. Unless I can just die to, like, falling for too long, which is realistic. So, like, I couldn't fault the game for having that touch of realism. But I think I probably just clipped a spike. But yeah, like, even the ways that I'm, like, currently monetizing my Twitch channel here, I don't find to be optimal. Because, like, you know, like, I don't think that Twitch is really in such a precarious financial situation as me, to where they need to take, like, 50 to, like, 70% of, like, 50 to, like, 65% of the money that I get from subs. I don't think Twitch needs to do that, but that's what they do. And, like, I don't like it because, like, when you donate to someone on Twitch, I would say for most people, they're not actually trying to support Twitch, the platform. They're trying to support the creator that they're watching with that money. So, like, I don't want people's money going to waste, per se. Because, like, it's really just going to, like, you know, fucking, what, Jeff Bezos' pocket? Doesn't he, like, Amazon own Twitch and everything? I don't think people are trying to donate to Jeff Bezos. I think we're all in agreement that he has enough money. And is, you know, not a great person. I think all of us with, like, a good head on our shoulders are all in agreement about that. So, like, I would like to ideally be able to set up donations on my channel with, like, you know, like, maximal integration so that, like, you don't have to go to, like 3 different websites and, like, through, like, 10 different, like, pay portals, like, 10 different redirects or whatever, and have to, like, enter your card information into, like, shady looking shit at least. But, like, I want to still have, like, minimal diminishment of, like, people's donations. So, like, if you are trying to if you're trying to spend, you know, like, $6 to, like, donate to me, I want that $6 to actually go to me as you intended, and as would be preferable for me, rather than it going, like, $4 to Bezos. But for the time being, I don't know, the best that I'm aware of right now is Stream Elements tips only being, like, a couple or few cents for, like, the transaction, which, like, fair enough, because that's just, like, you know, transactions just actually cost, like, a tiny little bit of money. And, and even then, like, I don't know that Stream Elements is the best company either, you know? Which, once again, like, the words great and company in the same sentence is just honestly laughable, I think. To suggest that a company can even be good is, it's a bold proclamation. I'll give you that. But yeah, so like, I don't know if there's something better than Stream Elements in terms of like most bang for donators buck and most buck for me for donators bang. Ooh. That's also maybe like not as questionable as Stream Elements might be. But like, that's the best I've got right now. And even if I would like to potentially use that, I think I need 100 Twitch followers before it actually like allows me to apply to get Stream Elements tips. So in the meantime, like, the sub goal remains and the bits goal remains, but once I have access to those, I might be shaking up how the goals work, potentially. But I just also don't know if that would really catch on so well, because, like, there are definitely people who would still just, like, want to go through, like, subs and bits, either because it's just ever so slightly more convenient than having to, like, go to a separate website, unless there's, like, Stream Elements tip integration that I don't know of. I think you do have to go to the website. And then there's, like, the matter of, like, having to put in, like, your card information there, whereas you may have already done that and saved it in Twitch to donate to people at a moment's notice. And I don't know if you need to, like, repeatedly put in the information if you go through Stream Elements, or if it also has the option to save it. But yeah, I'm up to nearly 13,000 cheers. Only about 4,000 away from the next, well, from the final, as far as I can tell, upgrade to the amount of cheese that I get, being 10 times the amount that it was originally, once we get that. So then I can more easily get the other shop upgrades that might make me much more capable of getting over this laser beam and through other obstacles. But yeah, it's also just, like, the fact that, like, subs and bits are so ingrained into Twitch at this point that I don't know if, like, going through anything else would really catch on. And, like, you would kind of need to, like, explain to people like, constantly, I feel like, that, like, hey, like, if you want to support me, I don't use the, like, the built-in systems for you to support me here in Twitch. I actually use this other thing. Like, it's always awkward to, like, have to, like, point to that. Like, even if it's a simple thing of, like, hey, look, you literally, like, your intentions are better met, and I am, like, I get more money from you going through these means, but, you have to do something different than you're used to. I don't know. I'm also starting to think that this rat looks a little bit more like a mole right now, honestly. Interesting artistic decision to not give, like, the, like, cartoony rat ears. But they did it here, so... questionable. $3,000 more, and then we can 10x our cheese. And starting, you know, like, okay, like, jumping up the side like this, it's giving American Ninja Warrior. It's giving, well, it's giving exactly what I just said, and nothing else, honestly. I was gonna say Wipeout, but I don't know if they do anything like this in Wipeout. I've not watched that show in forever, and, yeah. I could also rant about, like, all TV shows, more or less, being evil. I could rant about, like, everything under capitalism being evil. Like, I could make an argument for charity being evil. I could make an argument for, you know, like, going to work being evil. I don't know, just anything. Could make an argument for you deciding to wear socks today being evil. But yeah. Not to focus on the negatives in life, but, it is 2025 Part 2. So... I'm pulling out as much optimism as I've got, you know? But yeah. And, like, I did start editing, that first Paleo VOD. So, like, I started editing it down a bit, like, a few weeks or so ago. But, like, either the motivation hasn't been there, or I haven't had the, like, time to focus on it. Because of other things. Or haven't taken the time to focus on it. Because motivation, like I said. Another thing I've considered, though, is, like, part of me kind of just wants to potentially have, like, the odd voice training stream here or there, or, like, find time to voice train during streams while just doing other things. 'Cause, like, heat from fire, fire from heat. I don't know. Is this what I do with my voice? I'm not really sure. But then, like, I don't know, I think this is, like, more natural placement of my voice that, like, actually allows me to, like, say words and also breathe, kinda. But then, like, if I try to go more femme, then it's like, I end up coming, like, up here, and it's like, maybe this is more femme, I don't know. But then I kinda just run out of breath, and I have to, like, breathe more than I normally would. I don't know. And, like, the whole thing of, like, well, if you have to force it, you're not doing it right, but at the same time, you have to force it for it to change. The, like, the duality there, the, like, double-edged sword. I don't know. I keep forgetting there are spikes there. I'm just trying to collect all the cheese. I see cheese. I wish to collect it. Okay, speedrun, speedrun. I cannot jump from there. Okay. Speedrun, speedrun. I will be the rat American ninja rat war rat ear. The American Ninja Warrior rat. American Rat Warrior. Rat Ninja Warrior. American Ninja Rat. I don't know. And like my voice just ends up slipping out of where I'm trying to speak. But I also don't even know if this necessarily sounds more femme. Like, it feels to me like it sounds more femme, but like, honestly, I always feel like I sound way more femme than I actually do when I listen to my voice back. And like, whenever I listen to my voice back, it feels like even like comparing it to how my voice was before I ever started trying to sound more femme. It just sounds like there's, like, the difference sounds so subtle, so much more subtle than it feels to me. Which is kind of fucked up. But it's okay, because I can huff the copium of just saying that I have, you know, an androgynous voice, which, you know, is a way of, like, you know, coping and suggesting that, like, androgynous actually means that my voice is feminine, because it doesn't explicitly sound masculine. So that's the full cope there. But ultimately, I think my voice is, like, at best androgynous when I'm trying, is kind of what it feels like. Unless, like, I'm really trying and then it sounds more femme. But, like, if I'm just trying to, like, have my voice sit where it naturally does and just sort of, like, add some, like, more femme-feeling touches into the way that I'm speaking, if that's at all a way to explain it, then, I don't know, like, that just, I think it just ends up coming out, like, androgynous at best there. That way of doing things. I also would like to share that I tried a chai latte like a week, maybe a week and a half ago, and I've been craving one ever since. I mean, I've had one since. Actually, like... Well, yeah. No, I've had two since. I think. I believe I've had two since, yeah. Yeah, I had an iced latte, then I had two hot lattes. And then I've also had, like, 4 vanilla lattes, but I crave the chai ones, specifically. Vanilla is just what I've had to settle for this week. I mean, I say this week, it was like over this weekend. Almost at 17k. Just, if I can just get these couple right here. Nope, that's still just short. Okay, just shy. Right, because if I had thought about the numbers there, I would have realized. Okay, but 10 cheese per cheese. Hell yeah. And yeah, no, I saw the shape of the rat there. He is indeed quite chubbed up. This is a completely different area than I was previously. Huh? This is not where I was. No, this is the main menu. This is the main menu just has extra cheese. For what reasoning is that? Okay, I guess... Yeah, and then I guess if I get the double jump, I'll be able to get into there. Okay. So there's some metagame play here. Interesting. Alright. I like that. I appreciate that. I didn't process that I was on the main menu, I just started moving, and then... Yeah. I didn't even consider moving on the main menu. Somehow. The thought did not cross my mind, and then it just happened. And so I wonder if maybe somewhere at like the end of that main menu like section of gameplay there might be the password that I'm looking for. I feel like my brain just lit up. I have renewed purpose. If only I had a chai latte to keep me going. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll get through this week, and then I'll get more groceries, and I'll get more chai lattes then. And, you know, the caffeine and whatever other contents of the beverage might not be the absolute best for, my teeth and my sleep schedule and my diet and everything, but like it'll taste good. Have you considered that it would taste good? I think it's worth it. Like, yeah, I might have like 4 or 5 chai lattes in one day, but I will run out, so like it'll be okay. It's okay if I have them all at once. But yeah, like I thought, it's like I'm learning about a new thing right now. Like there's this thing called chai latte concentrate. They do that? Like I didn't even know what chai was. Like, it's a combination of spices, I think. Maybe some herbs in there as well, maybe. And like it's like a spice blend specifically. Like I never looked at the word chai and thought, oh yeah, that's gonna be a spicy drink. I never considered that. That was never a possibility in my mind. And like it's not like it's like spicy, like, oh, this is, you know, like I'm gonna need to drink some fucking milk after this. I mean, there's milk in the chai, but in the chai latte, but like, you know, like it's not like spicy, like, oh shit, ghost pepper. It's not even spicy like red pepper. Like, honestly, I'm not even sure it's spicy like black pepper. Like, it's not really spicy. It doesn't really feel that way to me. But it's, like, just literally, in terms of terminology, a blend of spices. Yeah, I think what may have happened before is that I, like, tried to click play and it didn't go into the game, so I just started moving and didn't process that I was still on the main menu. But yeah, I think chai has, like, ginger and, like, I don't know, maybe nutmeg? Maybe, like, other shit? Like, cozy time spices, maybe? I don't know. It feels seasonal. It feels, like, relevant to the current season, being the holidays, I think. Maybe there's cinnamon? I don't know. I still don't really understand spices and herbs. I don't know what most of them actually do. I'm still figuring out, like, I'm still forming, like a categorization system in my head of, like, okay, yeah, like, these spices are similar to each other, or, like, they go together for some reason that I don't really understand. I'm just, like, trusting, like, the recipes that I'm looking at. But, if it ain't broke, don't bark the broke. Fix it. Fix it, Felix. Okay, I thought I could maybe go around that way and still dodge the spikes, but collect a bit of cheese on the way down, but I could not. Silly me. Okay, let me take the opportunity to unlock the double jump. So, now, yes indeed, I can jump twice. I'm so cool. And also very sexy. And very dead. Wait, restart. Restart does take me to the main menu here. Which is, it's weird, because, like, you have two buttons doing the same thing there. But, yeah, that's gonna be difficult. Okay. At the very least, it's not gonna be easy. Not gonna be super easy. And I could skip over a lot of this cheese, but I don't really want to. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna need to thread the needle if I mean to make my way through this section. Oh man, I don't appreciate this section. I don't appreciate any of this. I don't appreciate any of this. Okay, I just want a chai latte. I can't stop thinking about it. The cravings won't go away. I want my caffeine. I had caffeine again. I shouldn't have done it. But now I need it. The addiction calls. Alright. Nope, that's death. That's very death. Alright. But yeah, like, I'm just learning about, like, you know, still learning about how, like, spices and herbs work. Like, that just... It feels like a really basic thing that, like, probably not a lot of people actually know, but because, you know, like, I had it kind of, like, you know, being that I witnessed cooking as a child, it feels to me, probably overrepresented, but, like, feels to me like people just know, like, how, like, different herbs and spices taste. And just, like, how, like, what the fuck, like, it means when something is, like, tart. I don't know what the fuck tart is. What flavor is that? Like, what makes something tart? Is that, like... How do you describe tartness in a food, or, like, whatever? Like, these are things that I just have yet to wrap my head around. Wait, can I? Ah, fuck. Can I just double jump there? I probably can, without even having to, like, jump up to that ledge there and risk more time against the laser. It just... the momentum carries you! Alright. I might even have enough for the next shop upgrade, I'm not sure. I don't remember what it was exactly. Well, I guess I can check now. What do we have? No, the dash is 10,000, and it was a dash, and then 3 jumps is 20k. Which honestly were really... because I got the, like, upgrades to the amount of cheese you get per cheese. Like, we're really not that far off from being able to get... You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I started this company. You know how much I sacrificed. I don't think I get through this... So I don't think I get over this fire without the dash. I think... Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, I do. It's just very extremely painful if I try to do it with a double jump. I feel like the game is really strongly suggesting to me to come back when I have the dash, which I can now afford. But let's give it one more try. Oh, I had it though. I had it though. Do I want to know, is the dash just going to be like hitting D or A twice? I don't know if I want to unlock this, honestly. I'm scared of like what controls these things are going to give me. If I do this. While moving, press E to dash. Okay. Wait. Dash through the laser and fire. What? Oh my god. I can just ignore the laws of fucking fire and shit. You can dash in all directions. Bro. Touch the orb to... Wait. Wait. I did that wrong, but like... I can actually just... I can just ignore that. That was a big cheese. I was gonna say it was a Pac-Man, but that was a big... Like, one of those big circular cheeses. Is that Gouda? Is that... I don't know what cheese they do that with, but it was a cheese wheel. That's the word. The term. Yeah, okay. I'm scared of my newfound power. I'm kind of surprised that they would give me the ability to just ignore, like, obstacles here. Like... Okay, I was gonna dash through there. That's what I was attempting to do. No, okay. I guess I'm here now. Honestly, like, I'm so much less interested in the main, like, gauntlet here, and so much more interested in the main menu. But, like... Let me see here. Let me see... Yeah, I can just dash to there now. That is kind of an option. I want to see... As I... You know, as I turn different directions, the like, direction... Like, the arrow for the dash is not changing direction. But it is there. And yeah, I have the double jump to make all this potentially easier now. And I could actually just kind of phase through this laser at any point if I really wanted to. Okay. Hold on, let me see at this point if I can go, like... I might be able to get up there with just a couple... No, okay, I don't think so. No, that's gonna be difficult to try and do that way. From here, without the triple jump. But once I have the triple jump, I think it'll be very possible to get up to there with the jumps and the dash. I'm gonna be honest, like, this game was just, like, I don't know, I was feeling, like, ready to be tormented. I think I might have just, like, mentally prepared myself before starting this game that I was, like, that it was not going to be very good and that it was, just going to bring me pain. But now I feel like like, the bar was on the floor, and I feel like it's actually been raised up a rung. Like, I feel like there's actually some intrigue to be had here at this point. And, I am also considering something that I don't think I should do, but kind of want to do. I wasn't pointing a direction. I was gonna dash off to the side to see if that was something that I could potentially do to avoid the spikes, but still get most of the cheese, if not all of it. I can do that, and the idea would be to hit that little corner there, and then land on that, like, little block or two up block ledge that there was before. So that's why that's there. That's the real reason that I'm comprehending now. This, yes. Okay. So that's interesting. Unfortunately, my nose hits a laser and I die. So that part I don't appreciate. But otherwise, we're chilling. But yeah, you know, I'll get myself through this week, and then, you know, I'll find a new nose, because mine just keeps getting lasered. But yeah, I'll get myself through this week, and then grocery shopping will come, and I can get all of the chai latte that I could ever desire. I probably won't even get enough. I'll probably get like 14 servings, and I'll be having run out in like 2 or 3 days. Is probably how it'll actually go. Okay. There is something to that. That almost worked. But since I don't have the option to have a chai latte tonight, you know, unless I have one at, like, fucking, you know, unless I, like, you know, attain the means to acquire, like, a latte from a place, tonight at, like, I would need to stay up till, like, midnight and get one then. And, I'm not trying to be up till midnight tonight. I'm really not. Okay, so if I go, like, here... No, that's not far enough. Okay. I don't know if momentum... Like, I don't know if how fast you're moving matters to how far you're going to dash. That's not where I meant to dash. But yeah, because I don't have... because I'm not going to have Well, because I just, like, don't have chai lattes or anything for, like, the entire duration of this week, I'm craving the box of brownies that I've had sitting in the cupboard for months. A box of brownie mix, I should say. It's not just, like, it's not, like, actually made brownies that have been sitting there. Just the mix. But I also don't know that I have all of the resources I would need on hand to actually bake those either. What is my nose clipping? Because, like, I did not see it even, like, touch a pixel of the laser there. So this hitbox is kind of wild. How did I end up back at the password screen? I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen it. Or has it been? I don't even know anymore. My brain no work. Password, colon, obviously. Shut down. Alright, that's not what I meant to do. But it's fine. It's chill. It's chill, broski. So, like, okay, I didn't do it right there, but I think I should be able to actually just, like, but that's not what I was going for either. Okay, I could just, like, whoops. Yeah, I could do this, for one. And then I was thinking, yeah, I could go on ahead and go like this. Easy. W. That's not where I meant to dash either, but okay. Alright, that'll do. But yeah, back to story time I was saying of, like, me still only now just discovering things. Did chai concentrate? They can do that? Cause, like, if it's just like, what is the concentrate? Cause, like it was sold as, like, a 32-ounce container, is what I was looking at online. And I haven't got one yet, so I don't know. I would have to imagine that it would be in liquid form, because otherwise I don't understand measuring with ounces, and I don't understand, like, having it be that much if it's just, like, spices, just like the blend of spices that are the flavor. And I especially would not understand it being, like, 1 cup to 1 cup ratio for, like, the concentrate versus the milk. Let me see if I can't go like this. There we go. That works too. That does not work too. So, like, I figure it's like, you know, some form of liquid that has the flavor that I'm looking for is what the concentrate must be, which doesn't feel quite concentrated if, like, the chai itself is the spice blend, if that's all it is. But I also don't know that that's all it is, because I still don't really fathom what chai actually is. I don't even know what, like, the etymology would be. Like, was it just a name somebody thought sounded nice? Is it, like, some, like, cultural thing? I have no idea. But there's chai concentrate, and I'm like, I need that. Well, I don't necessarily need that, because, like, there are also, like, you know, like, packs of, like, chai lattes, but, like, those are, like, not as healthy, because it's just, like... Because of course it's not, is really the explanation. But also because, I was looking at, like, you know, a slightly more health-conscious, concentrate that I was thinking I would blend with, one of the milks that I get that is more health-conscious or diet-friendly or whatever as well. I didn't dash in time. Oakley. Oakley dokley. This is fine. All is well. Honestly, like, I haven't really gotten mad at the game. Like, I've had moments of, like, that's painful. But, like, I haven't actually gotten, like, mad. Like, I've just kind of been like, that's not cool, that's not nice. But not actually mad. I did not mean to click play there. I meant to continue whatever I was doing. But I guess this is alright. I want brownies and chai latte. It's all I desire in life. I was supposed to dash, not double jump. The controls make me think. You can't do this to me when I'm eepy. And just a girl. A rat girl. I did it again. Yeah, I do have the option to kind of just go about it like this. Get some more sorts of skips going here. I double jumped again. I don't need to double jump. I just need to jump and dash. Eventually, I will instill this truth within myself. So, jump dash. Because I'm letting go of W is the issue. And it plays the sound multiple times if I click it multiple times, it seems like. The button to restart at that point. Or maybe it was a fluke that one time, I don't know. Okay, I need to jump, not let go of W, and dash. That is what I need to remember. I need to make my muscle memory remember that. Because it doesn't know it. It doesn't know it yet. It doesn't understand. It's just too silly. But yeah. Like, I've kind of just been playing, not mindlessly, but like, been focused so much more on what I'm saying, while able to just kind of go through this as more of like a background process in my brain. Somewhat. Or maybe the talking is the background process, which is why it's just all over the place. Either way, whatever I'm doing has, I think, worked to a degree that I'm content with. I died the same way as a long time ago. No! Who allowed me to do that to myself? I'm too silly for my own good. I require protection from myself. Where did my double jump go there? I can kind of just ignore this whole section here. I don't need to collect all this cheese. I don't need to, but like, my brain tells me to. Alright, I can also just like, do that. Well, that's easy. That's easy enough. Whoa! Okay. I see. How do I want to be going about this? Yikes, okay. Let me try not that. Whatever I just did there, let me not do that again. I need to like jump past that first fan and then I should just be able to double jump and dash upwards. And that should get me on top of the block that the laser was hitting. I'm like actually forming something of a strategy. It's crazy. I tried to like dash. I almost tried to dash again immediately, and then I remembered that that's not how that works. Not grabbing all the cheese, but I am grabbing some of it. There we go. And now, if I can just go like... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I need to, not do that. I need to jump around that fan, double jump, dash. That is the order of events there. I can do it. I can get through this. I believe in myself. I don't usually believe in myself, but in this moment, I believe in myself. I kind of just need to ignore the collection of the cheese, but that's also kind of like I've mapped out where I need to land in terms of cheese collection rather than where the platforms are at this point. So it's like I kind of have to change my reference points a little bit. That's death! No! Not again! Stop putting me in BIOS! I don't know the password! I don't know! I don't know it! What do they want from me? I could also get the triple jump at this point. So that'll be the next thing. Alright. Let's try this again. Nope, not quite. There we go. And then I need to maybe do it again or go through the hole on the right there. Let's try the hole on the right. 24 gigabytes. I got the 24 gigabytes. Okay. Okay. It's very mean to make me do that multiple times. Simply, I don't see the necessity. But okay. Let's go main menu and shop and get the 3 jumps. And I could get a skin at this point, if I so please. What skin? I mean, the like orange and white one looks kind of derpy. But like, Invisirat if he's invisible, then why does he get hurt on the lasers? I don't want to do that to myself. Fast rat, gonna be honest, I think he's just a rabid rat that's got some blue hair dye. Is there actually any difference? The statue is made from high quality, very rare, very real, fictional stone. What? I think I'm going to name this one Jeffrey. Okay, yeah, I'm going with Jeffrey. Here we are now as Jeffrey. Grarg. I guess we're trying this. I haven't tried it in a minute. Okay, I guess we're going back to what we were doing before. Forgetting that the last 10 seconds happened. And right, yeah, triple jump now. You can jump 3 times. That's why I did that. That's why I jumped 3 times there. I was momentarily confused. That's not how to do that. Alright. So I can just jump directly up to there now, for one thing. And I can just jump fully over there. That's also nice. And then through here. And can I just triple jump? No, I cannot. No! Wait, but I might be able to avoid the fans completely by just going up the other side now. I can triple jump up to here. That's cool. Because now that I have the triple jump, I might just be able to not need to use the ledge there at all, is my theory. If I go like, whoops, not what I was trying to do. If I just triple jump and dash, that might be enough height. And I can also just phase through the wall there, because I totally did hit that. That was stupid. That was silly of me. I restarted so hard that it put me in BIOS. That's crazy. That's wild, bro. Brother, that's insane. Alright. Whoops. So, like, what if I just did this? No, I do collide with that when I do that. Interesting. Okay. So now if I go like 1, 2, 3, dash. There we go. That'll do. Yeah. And that'll do. Well, if I go up further. I can go up further. I need to dash here. Nope, 2 jumps was too much. I knew 3 was going to be too much because I saw the fire. I didn't know if 2 was going to be what was needed. Okay, restart. Oh, spike. Otherwise, I was doing good. I'm figuring out how to speed my way through this. I can see why people would enjoy optimizing their, like, pathways through this game. I can see the speedrun potential. Tried to dodge the spike. I tried to do it. You saw? You all saw. I did try. Maybe it's made you look lol, because that's what it says. I didn't put the lol before. I wasn't sure. Okay. It's not that either. I'm banging my head against the ceiling. But yeah, that being said, while I see the speedrun potential and like some stuff that I do appreciate design-wise, it's still not my type of game. So like, I am going to be content if I never return. I think I've had my good fill. I think you know, I've gotten my kicks out of this. But yeah. Not the kind of game that I feel the need to really perfect. Oh, I really don't appreciate this fire room. Oh boy. But yeah. I didn't mean to dash there, but fair enough, I guess. I totally hugged that spike, but the game didn't see it. Don't count it. Doesn't count. Let the record show I did not actually hug that spike. We ain't gotta do this, Fire. Fire, we ain't gotta do this. We can be chill. We can be friends, Fire. Okay, we can be friends, actually. Crazy. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. I forgot that those were songs that I had mashed up in my brain. But I'm glad I've remembered. This is scary. This is some scary shit here, bro. This is scary. That's scary. That was why I was scared. Alright. Okay. That's not right, man. That's not right. That's not right, bro. That's not cool, dude. How much aura would I lose if I made brownies tonight, though? I need to know. I need to understand. I think it's really just like the sugar slash caffeine slash just junky substance cravings. Because of how much I've been pigging out. I die again. How could you do this to me? That's death. How dare you? I simply tried to land. That's also death. Okay. I want to see how good I can get this, though. That'll do. Why didn't it do the thing? Yeah, like it took my third jump from me. Okay. Actually, yeah, I can literally just jump over here. I don't even need to go up above. No! Where did my jumps go? I lose them. I just lose them somewhere along the way, and then they're gone. And I can't get them back. I feel like it's the fitness gram pacer test. It's like I'm waiting for the fucking beep to continue. Do I ever just want to go down? Well, not like that. But I did see the 24 gigabytes down there. Alright. Okay. Let me fucking jump! Let me fucking jump, bro! Like, sometimes it just won't let me jump. I got the devlog, but now what? Now I'm in hell! No! No! No, I'm in spike hell! No, you can't do this to me! You can't do this to me. You know, I was doing so well! No! No! They took it all away from me. I will never take that path again. It was then or never. I only had one shot. I could not possibly put myself through going through there again. Okay, no, I need to just, like, actually... I actually just need to look this up. I can't. What? Huh? Wait, this is how you unlock the skin? The locked skin? Question mark? Wait, so the password does nothing. I'm so surprised. That's... It does less than nothing, actually. People say you can access it with the locked skin? I'm so very lost. Do I need to, like, unlock all of the other, like, 24 gigabyte things before I actually do this? Is that what I'm not understanding? Okay. Well, I guess I'm not doing that. What I am doing is triple jumping my way to success and fame and fortune, and becoming really cool and also hot. Okay. Well, I'm glad I hit my head there instead of in the laser. I double jumped. I double jumped. I did the silly thing. Okay. I didn't hold down W to be able to dash. I have so much cheese and no idea what to do with it anymore. I just died in the eternal fire pits of hell. Okay. Look, man, your password doesn't work. I don't get it. I don't understand. Error user not found, etc., etc., system unreadable or something. I don't know. I don't know what it wants from me, man. I don't know what you want from me, game. Blah. Blah. I don't know her. I don't know her. I shrimply denore. Speedrun, speedrun. They didn't let me do the thing? Meh. I dashed, it didn't let me dash. Why did I come back down here? Why did I do this to myself? Okay, okay, alright, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's totally fine, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We chill, we vibe. We chill, we run it back, we go again. Bro, please. Just let me skip through this. Please, please. Yeah, let's try the main menu one another time here. Even that killed me. Okay, let's not try the main menu one again. Let's say fuck the main menu one, actually. Yeah, okay, please just let me, let me just play the game. I don't know what the password is, bro. I don't know what the password is, I just want to play the video game. Okay. You torment me. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. Probably because I wasn't holding W. It's probably what happened there. But how dare it? How dare it? How dare? How dare, truly. Bruh, you can't just do that to me. You can't do me like that. Okay. Alright. You know what? Fuck you. 1, 2, 3. Up here. We're doing this shit again. We're going back into this hellfire. Does dashing actually refresh my jumps? Is that what happened there? It does. And I get cheese. And I get cheese. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so beautiful, actually. Menu. Can I thread the needle here again? No, I cannot. Apparently I'm bad, and not good as well. I still haven't checked the quests, though. Will that, like, give me actual information here? Oh! Collect 100 cheese, 500 cheese, 1,000 cheese. Oh, I could have been getting free cheese from all these. 2,000, 5,000, 10,000. No wait, click this button. So true! What does this do for me? You've just been ratted. Okay. You're just gonna rat on me like that? Alright. Alright, buddy. Okay, friends. Okay, friend. Alright, friend, I see how it is. Okay, friendo. Is this going to let me escape here? Take me back to the main menu. LMAO. Crazy. Get ratted? Hell yeah. Get ratted again? Is this what we're doing? Hell yeah. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Poggies. Too easy. And I can do it again. I can do the same one again. Nice. Log in for the first time? Okay. Open the shop. Don't press this button. Thanks, lol. I won't steal your cheese. Okay. Beat the game. Buy double jump. Buy dash. Buy triple jump. Buy 3 cheese per cheese, 5 and 10. Okay. So, yeah, the only quest that's actually left is to beat the game. It would seem. How do I... back. There we go. I don't know how much more of the game there is, and that terrifies me. But I'll try again here. Why did I try going that way again? That's not useful to me. It just gave up after 2 jumps. Bro. Nope. When did I become bad? I thought just a millisecond too late that I should not hit that one. Alright. Alright. We're gonna do it this time. This is the run. This is the one. The forces of evil cannot stop me. I will rat this cheese. Whatever that means. Nope. I really greatly appreciate that dash resets the jumps. Because I feel like there would be a lot more pain to be had if that wasn't the case. Not to say that there's not already, you know, a tremendous, not already a tremendous amount of pain. But you know, it's fine. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Okay, this one, or bust. Balls get busted if I don't get this one. If I don't get it this time. Balls are getting busted. I don't make the rules. I did literally just make the rules, but I don't make the rules. Like, I didn't make the rule that I am the one that makes the rules. That role was just thrust upon me. I really don't appreciate how my nose clips lasers. I don't think that's very silly. Nope. No. No one saw that. No one saw that either. No one saw BIOS. It doesn't exist. No! Stop putting me here! Honestly, I've become a rat quest god at this point, I think. I would have to say. No one saw that. No one. Nobody at all. Not a single person. Like, have I not noticed that it's only when I hit restart instead of like main menu that the BIOS screen pops up? Am I just that bad? Is it actually consistent and not random? No. No, sometimes it does just bring me back. I have been hitting it each time. Alright. Well, this is the run, because I don't know what to do if it's not. Oh. Okay, I got a little overconfident with the jumps and dashes. A little bit cocky. Okay, this is the run, truly. If it's not the run, then I run for my life. And if it is the run, then I run for president, because honestly nothing can stop me at that point. I'll just conquer the entire world if I get it this run. Hold me to it. Hold me accountable to my words. If I beat the game this run, I literally have to become president. I don't get an option. Okay, I don't have to become president. I don't have to do it. That's a weight off the shoulders. Yeah, that was a lot of pressure. God, I don't want to be the president. I mean, I don't really trust anyone to be the president. And like, I would be better than any other option we could get, realistically. At least in, like, moral terms. But, nah, not interested. Okay, I die again. Alright, alright. Despite all my character growth and development and building, despite all my character building, I'm still just, a rat in a building. A building with lasers and spikes. 60k cheese, crazy. Careful now. Careful now. I really gotta make sure I'm using the dash. Okay. I don't think I'm getting this, bro. I don't think I'm getting this. I don't think I'm built for this. This is actually, like, kind of a decent game. I feel bad admitting that. I don't think... like, it's a meme game, and obviously, like, leaning into the meme aspect, you know, like, kind of, like, opens it up to be judged less seriously, which could help with, like, however it is rated. But, however, it's, like, rated and reviewed. But, like, I don't feel like this game is allowed to be good, especially after, like, the thing is, it's not like it's a really rage-inducing game, as far as I've felt. It is, like, annoying to have to do the same jumps over and over again, but I also, like, unironically tried to become the Minecraft parkour speedrunner at one point, so, you know, I'm used to it. I'm used to this kind of pain, this form of self-degradation. But like, the fact that it's a genre of games that I don't generally like, and the fact that it like assaulted my eyes and ears upon multiple occasions, and the fact that it's putting me through this fan spike gauntlet is just really, you know, it's making me less warm to it, less warm toward this game. And when it does stuff like that to me, when it does me like that, and it puts me in BIOS and everything, nah, bro. Girl, no. I'm gonna give the main menu another shot. Main menu. This is your opportunity to please me. You didn't please me, main menu. You didn't do it. You didn't do it. What if I do click this, though? Okay, it literally does just open up a YouTube channel. Okay. I'm scared to click reset. I'm scared to. I don't know if I want to know what it does at this point. But I also kind of feel like I'd need to try it at some point. And the longer I wait, the more painful it'll be when it actually does just reset my progress with one click. Okay, let me see if I can't manage this. I really would appreciate having a checkpoint unlock as one of the shop items. Like, just let me put down a checkpoint wherever I want to, please. I would really, it would really feel nice, I think. I swore I only jumped 2 times there. I didn't think I needed another dash yet. Okay. 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 I'm trying it. It actually does. It actually does just reset your progress with one click. That is incredible. Okay. Alright. That's incredible. Yeah. No, that's actually just excellent. Honestly, peak gameplay right there. Peak gameplay. Okay. I think that's where I'm calling it for tonight. For 1, EP, and for 2, where did one of the panels in my Twitch layout go? Or did they like swap around? Or has it always been like this? I don't know. I'm not sure, but are there people live who might be worthy of a raid? I obviously know there's one person in particular live, as she has been for 20 days. Also one other person live, but yeah. Let me make sure Nova's not, like, sleeping right now. She is awake. Cool. Alright. So I think I'll raid Nova. Once again, reminder, though, my schedule, my stream schedule might see some, reconsiderations in the very near future, maybe even just, like, tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I might even just, like, literally take tomorrow off, like, depending on how I'm feeling. Like, I'm in a vibe right now where, like, I feel like I shouldn't force myself to stream if I'm, like, really not feeling it. And I'm gonna be honest, I really was not feeling it today, but, like, I already took Thursday off, so I figured I still wanted to try today. Didn't want to, get things all fucky-wuckied. Like, I didn't want to just, take time off without, like, really saying on stream what my intentions were going forward. But yeah, in the meantime, my schedule remains as Monday through Thursday, 4 p.m. to fuck knows when, US Eastern Time. If you want to support me, you can follow my Instagram linked on my channel, along with both of my YouTube channels you can subscribe to, and my main channel has the stream VODs. Might post videos on there soon, who knows. My Throne wish list also linked if you want to buy me specific things that I have had my eye on for some duration of time. If you want to just support me directly through Twitch, then that's what we have the follower goal for. If you want to see Sims 4 crowd control happen. Sub goal, which is still kind of wrong number, might also change that to just not be, like, based on, I think it's monthly subs. Might just make it, like, new subs. But in the meantime, it is what it is. Holiday onesie, if we reach that. When we reach that. Manifest. I should not say manifest destiny. Manifest, success. Manifest prosperity. There we go. Holiday onesie if you want to see me potentially looking cute, hopefully, in a onesie. A more figure showing onesie than the bloat high onesie. Not skin tight, but more visible silhouette. Hopefully that's quirky and silly. Bit skull, if you want to add a small person to the armada up there. I don't even know if I know what armada means. Am I using that word right? I've used it, I think, like, several times to describe the Funkos up there. But, yeah. Either way, I hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good time as I raid Nova. Hope you have a good life and a good night. And hope you show Nova a good time. Hope you had a good time here. But especially show Nova a good time. As she is on day 20 of her subathon, or maybe 21 if it's not updated. I don't know. I think 20. You might even already be there. I don't know. The communities overlap. But yeah, have a good time. Show Nova a good time. Hope you return here for a good time another time. And we could have a good time. And, yeah, come back another time. Bye.